Hello, and welcome to space and the things that are in space. It's time for more Warframe. Several things have happened since the last time, some of which you could perceive right now. First of all, I built the personal quarters that we unlocked near the end of the last time, and I'm sitting in them. It's a small space that you can sort of like decorate. You can install stuff in the center area there. You can put fish in the fish tanks. I've placed a bunch of plushies that I didn't have before on the shelves. And there's a funny dancing Octavia who plays music for you if you collect the music, but I haven't collected the music yet. Secondly, I'm Titania now. It's Fae time today. We've got various fish from Deimos in here, as well as these are all creatures from Deimos. And speaking of creatures from Deimos, yeah, that art over there also is part of the community event supporting the battle against cancer. This dog is also against cancer. Speaking of creatures from Deimos, I have a weird cat now. Hello, weird cat. I've not yet earned the right to name the weird cat, but they do exist. Please perceive the weird cat for a moment, because I forgot something. Hello, I am here again. The only thing stopping me from naming this weird cat actually right now is Intrati reputation, and I'm too close to the daily rep limit to do that until like 30 minutes from now. And so far, Weird Cat has been very effective. Let's take a look at a Weird Cat. Also, you might notice my menu colors are different. I'll talk about that in a second. Because I had so many dang cat mods, my cat has so many moves. He can pounce, he can be mad in an area, he can sense weaknesses, he can die and turn into a larva. It's normal. He can also make me invisible when I'm jumping briefly. Also, I did like one ghoul bounty and got 3 pieces of the hunter set and a blueprint, which seems kind of lucky and also funny. So I've got that. Oh, and also don't have as much going on with the claws as far as mods go. You get 70 capacity and nothing to use it on. At least I have nothing to use it on presently. Gonna have to come up with a name for this guy when I can. Also, like, the weird cat is an example of the modular equipment system. This is a modular cat built from parts, technically. Eventually, you can simply have a cat that is made of all of the parts, if you want to, I believe. As far as Warframes go, we have Titania. This is the color scheme I gave Titania. It's funny to see Titania, or Titania, rather, with a shotgun. Just Fae Queen things. I am using Lex Prime now because I'm out of other secondaries to level, and I have a Heat Sword, which is going to be replaced soon, probably. Titania also has built-in weapons for when she is a tiny razor blade. It's quite funny. I've also unlocked Daggeth, who I haven't used yet, and Nyx, who I haven't used yet. They exist now. I will try them eventually. For now, today is Titania. I keep saying Titania. I can't stop. Is any... I believe... Oh. Hooray! But yeah, in order to make the weird weird cat, well, weird dogs too, you have to have a mutagen and an antigen and a captured weird animal to use them on. As far as the menus go, they are foxes. They're called Vulpaphyla. But, like, mechanically speaking, they are mechanically a weird cat. So I'm just saying they're a weird cat. Like, they're like 60% cat, 40% dog, perhaps. But menu-wise, there's a fun thing that you can do. You can customize the UI theme a little bit. Like, the default is this over here, and this color over here. The default nowadays, anyway. I think the high contrast one's kind of nice. Out of the ones that I don't have to pay for. There's also a black and white one, and shield your eyes for a second as we look at the fight against cancer color scheme here. It's very bright. Use this to die. It's so bright. I admire the commitment, yes, but I don't think it's feasible to use it. But yeah, this is also the fight against cancer background, though the ribbon color and stuff is somewhat incorrect with this color scheme. There's also nothingness, or nothingness too. I mean, it doesn't really look any different in this color scheme. And then the default. And then there's like all sorts of different color schemes and backgrounds and whatnot. Yeah, Nidus just gets to be here. It's funny. I was confused by why Nidus was here the first time. There are many options. If you want. And also even sound options. Apparently the classic UI sounded like this. I don't remember that. If you want your menus to be whooshier, you can purchase the Zephyr Harrier pack. But anyway, all that aside, I just noticed UI cursor acceleration and magnetism were options. That's funny. All that aside, actually, whoop, that's Railjack. Whoa, 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 hi. Hey, I'm over here now.
Hello, on deck.
I didn't mean to do that. I forgot where everything was. Help. Okay. I will have to do Railjack stuff eventually. It's the other side of it. Let's look at Captura for a second. Just for fun. Wait, can you... Wow, free scan. Cool. Anyway, here's my weird cat. But... Wait. Oh. And here's what Titania's funny razor wing form looks like. This is even mechanically considered a railjack. Or not a railjack, a archwing. You get like achievements for archwing kills when you're doing this. This is very fast. I am very fast now. He has twin pistols. And also the exact same sword that the Archwing has, animation-wise. Please keep in mind that there is a mod you can get for this that can increase this movement and attack speed by up to 100% more. It's quite funny. Also, yeah, I also, Remember that weekly Iatan sculpture thing? I've already done it this time now, but I think I can run that again just for funsies and get no prizes from it. I think that's a feature. Titania makes it very funny. You can just skip past everything and win for free.
Hey, welcome to my bazaar. You asked the right person on the wrong day. I've got nothing for you right now.
You can't do that. Never mind. Well, I'll show you that eventually, maybe. So I think at this point we are post the War Within in terms of story progress. The next main quest is Chains of Harrow. But we also have many side quests available. I mean, we've got the Wave Rider, which I'll never finish ever in my life. Probably. I might eventually. We have Limbo. We have Octavia. We have... I think this one is Nidus. We have Mirage. This one might be Nidus. We have a lot of quests. I feel as though I should do one of these other things before Chains of Harrow. You know, as my usual sort of like, I want to do something else before jumping right into the main. Sorry, I got distracted by the like one frame animation there. Several frame. What one of those quests should we do? Open question for those viewing who might know. Taking opinions. Also, while I'm taking opinions, I think it would be very funny to show knowers who may see this the ribbon mod that I unlocked at the end of the story last time. You sort by ribbon mod. Yes. I guess I can't get a larger look at it, but I want to see what people... Actually, I could. I want to know what people think about this. It's very specifically for the Dara. And... punch through damage to Grenier, cold damage, and minus fire rate on an automatic laser rifle. Seems kind of funny to me. And like, maybe decent? But mostly kind of funny. I am unsure. But this is what that ribbon mod turned out to be. I may show it again later, in case people missed it. Fair enough. I think, in the absence of any specific recommendations, I'm just going to do the Mirage one, because that one sounds fairly straightforward, oddly enough. Also really easy to cheat on.
Operator, what in stars could this possibly mean? 3 parts, 3 acts, 3 riddles for thee, to revive the one-wielding fantasy. Ancient gods so cruel, once ruled from on high. Can you name their peak, where the land meets the sky? I found this inscribed on that Orokin artifact you just crafted. You should check your inbox for more information.
I don't think I crafted anything, but okay. So, the Mirage quest is you get 3 funny riddles that correspond to specific locations that you have to go do a mission on. And thus, it's very easy to cheat, either on purpose or accidentally. I mean, it is easy to cheat whenever you look at a guide. But I think this one will be pretty straightforward overall. Without having perfect knowledge of all the game areas, it feels a little bit irritating, potentially. But, you think the Orokin would have something better to do than scribble nursery rhymes on things. Oh well, I suppose not everything you craft can be of use.
Operator, did you enjoy that poem? Ordis is composing one as well. It begins, a scumbag corpus from Venus.
Oh no. Ortis, no. Ortis, no, not the limerick. Okay, it'd be very funny if it just took me to the answer when I clicked that. But I believe, because I already saw a guide earlier by accident, this one is Olympus. Wait. It just marks it as hidden messages on the map. It is silly. You just have to look at every node and find the one marked hidden messages. I wonder if that was originally the case. Or if that is a newer change. But that's quite funny, actually. Anyway, to Mars we go.
The infestation has corrupted all life here. Let's clear it out.
It's a pretty normal mission. Yeah, maybe it's a base like on top of a mountain or under a mountain or in a mountain or like nearby a mountain or like named after a mountain. There could be a lot of options here.
There's a strange energy in the area. A void imprint.
So what Titania does is she does Monster Hunter insect glaive things, kind of. And also, it's finicky about what enemy types actually allow me to extract buffs from them. But she can extract 4 buffs and maintain all of them, and she gets bonuses for the number of them that she has going on, I believe. But I guess you can only extract buffs from humanoid opponents, I think. Yeah. Something like that. It's a little weird, but yeah. But yeah, the various buffs do various things. He's got like a slow aura, a companion boosting aura, a thorns damage thing, and enemy accuracy reduction, I believe. She can also do this, which does nothing to certain enemy types, like any Eximus. This. You are now rotating. That may be able to affect more than one enemy at a time. And also she can do this. You are now rotating, but also there's another component to it, where enemies go up to the funny rotating enemy and are very confused about this. And then they can explode. But perhaps most importantly, this mode. This drains energy as it goes. So it's probably possible to just be in this mode forever. By the way, you can also cast while in this mode. It's somewhat disorienting, but also funny. You can slow down too, of course. I was sprinting, technically. Lantern is a funny button, yeah, but... Oh yeah, that's right. Remember how, previously on Warframe, my operator didn't have a little pop-up picture when she said stuff? That is because I had creator mode turned on, which obscures some spoilers. So now you'll see that. It'll label it as Boreal Robin because that's my username, but that's Spark. She stole my username like she was playing Armored Core 6 and became Raven. You know how it is. I might start trying Nyx or Dagoth once I get Titania to 30, which will probably happen today. Maybe. But it might also not be entirely reasonable to do that. This is a little bit too fast, it feels like sometimes. Where is the enemy?
The enemy is broken.
Well, I guess they died
Get to
somehow.
extraction.
Neat.
I see the sentients crashing down on her, dying in overwhelming numbers.
What are
Now
you
she's out
talking
of
about?
energy. I'm telling her to go, but she's laughing, tearing their heads off as they swarm.
Yeah?
I have recovered something from the memory, a blueprint.
Oh, you're talking about Mirage. Okay, you're talking about the,
Clown!
that we're working on getting here.
Another job well executed.
That's an interesting thing to remind you of something. I think Lotus's voice actress is actually Canadian. I think that's correct.
Tenno, this is an important discovery. A Warframe design that was thought lost. Have Ordis construct that blueprint. It could give us a clue to where the next memory is hidden.
Operator, exciting news! Ordis just found another inscription on Mirage's helmet.
You used to have to
According
craft
your
each piece.
To build the one you think witty, seek the nymph who sang oh so prettily. She lured him in with her song and a grin. His wife must have thought it a pity. For closer inspection, I've placed the inscription in your inbox.
To think Ordis thought that mess of words was nothing but the scrawling of some long-dead hack. You saw more. Now you have the neuroptics for a whole new class of Warframe. Very impressive, operator. Also, I have no idea what that means, though if I had to describe its literary merit, I might use another word that rhymes with witty. Ordis. I'm assuming that the blueprint takes a normal amount of blueprint time. It sure do. I wonder what I'll be missing. I might as well begin. I might as well construct the clown. But also, I need to upgrade these more. Let's see. I don't have a lot of good pistol stuff going on. Sure. Cover all your bases, as they say. This is the best I can do. I got no money. But over here... This is more of a crit thing than a status thing, I guess. Reach. Reach is good. And... I have a lot of Indo as well, because I learned that you could build an Ascension altar in your dojo, and it gave me 10,000. Because I assume my dojo clan, is now ranked 10. What else we got in here? Sure. As usual, my secondary is behind everything else by a significant amount. That is just how I end up playing the video game. I don't use my secondary weapon enough. Perhaps one day we'll fix this. Anyway, if I remember accidentally seeing all of the answers on the wiki correctly, the next one's like Calypso or something? I don't remember where that is. It's still funny there's a place called Caliban. See, this would be my main problem, is like, even if I knew the mythology bits, I would just simply not remember where any locations are. Over here? Lewis is barking in the background. There's Charybdis. I'm just gonna look. I'm gonna cheat. Clowns love cheating. They love cheating. It's completely in character for both Warframes involved. Saturn is where it is. Have I? Yep. Here it is. This is a survival quest.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy.
I believe it said "oh so pretty" and not "oh no pretty." I have to survive for 15 minutes here. I'm noticing that all of these quests are against the infested. Lantern is funny. Something I do notice a lot is that I tend to play Warframe using my weapons more than my abilities. So I wonder if I can find a Warframe who plays to that sort of... I wouldn't say strength, but like who has where that would be playing to their strength, perhaps. Maybe that some sort of playstyle that would be suited for this. Caliban was that, but I'm tired of just playing Caliban. It's because Caliban is too good. So it's funny because Caliban used to be really bad and nobody liked Caliban, and then they reworked Caliban. I don't know what people's opinions are about Caliban at the moment, but like, I'm tired of playing as Caliban right now. I have to remember, like, the survival mechanic. Where you have to, like, breathe oxygen to live. Also, amusingly enough, Razor Wing is not conducive to the video game in some ways because I need to level up my actual weapons and whatnot. So, I need to use those instead of the built-in Razor Wing ones. Razor Wing just seems like it's very funny for specific things and kind of in general, but not like super practical, generally speaking. Or maybe I just need to know more. I don't know. By the way, this shotgun is great. Still. I like how the wings on her head bounce as she runs around, by the way. That sort of thing is an important detail, I believe. So I think my ultimate conclusion about Titania right now, I keep saying Titania, which I think is a different thing. But maybe that's also a valid pronunciation. They do kind of bounce with their recoil as well, yeah. So like, my conclusion about her for now is that
Void imprint. It's dark. I see the glow of her stripes around the Warframe.
I don't know.
I'm trying to search.
I don't really know how I feel about Titania.
A great faceted
Titania.
eye watches her.
Razor Wing is very fun and funny though. It has a lot of uses. Hold on, I gotta go over here really fast to breathe. But also, might not be the character for me. Given that there are like 50 something Warframes, eventually I will find the character for me, is my hope. I hope it's not Caliban. Tired of looking at that guy. Aledgy Adeledgy split in half looking dude. Whoop. Yeah, the Jade Light lasers are quite silly. They have like appeared above me as I was mining and stuff like that before. Razorwing would probably make Fairy Queen pretty good at like the hold a point style of objective too. The music for Infestation is very silly, I'm realizing. Oh. Night. Okay, I can cheat across that with Razorwing. Titania doesn't believe in obstacles as a concept. Yeah, it's a little salmon. I guess they are negative edge inputs. I didn't think about that terminology, but I guess it is correct. It might be my favorite primary weapon so far. Whoop. You know, I feel this is a somewhat objectively is the word I'm looking for. Silly use for this, but it sure does work. It's 15 minutes because,
Clown.
probably. Not much time left, though. My weird cat is so strong. I've also noticed I've been using my operator as like a, oh no, I need to get energy or whatever. That was very silly, whatever just happened there.
That I have another ship on its way. She is smiling because she knows I am lying. Tenno, a second blueprint has been recovered.
I've heard recently that Zenerake is bad and you shouldn't use it, but I think I've heard that about literally everything in Warframe that I've ever looked up. I died abruptly. I have yet to actually find a reason that dying is a significant problem, to be honest. You get like less affinity if you die, I guess.
When you are ready, go to extraction. Mission complete.
Oh, you only get 4 lives. I've never actually run out of lives as of right now. Mirage sounds like she might be a fun Warframe as well. So,
Hunter, you exceed expectations.
hello,
You are
trapezoids,
far more
man.
exciting and complex than any specimen in my sanctuary.
Thanks. You didn't read this one. It is as if the person writing these messages wanted Mirage to be found. Within the newly crafted Mirage systems, Ordis found this. One more act before your prize is caught. An ancient sea creature, take a whirl or not. Look for the monster that swallowed sailors of yore. Make a mistake and you're sunk, nothing more. That's the worst one yet! The Ordis must admit they're clearly referencing something. Operator, you appear to be good at this sort of thing. Can you find the final blueprint? Maybe you'll read it now that I've... Maybe Samaris cut that off. And I'm guessing I'm probably missing something arbitrary for Mirage. I need more polymer bundle. That's fine. Anyway, my sword is leveled up. Time for hate. Yay! This is the a scythe that was dropped by the stalker. I've never used a scythe before in this game, but I have a style for it. Anyway, I did actually see this one earlier. No, is it here? No, is it? It's over here, I think. Charybdis. Polymer bundles aren't too bad to farm, so I should be able to do that.
Open, and the heat blinds me. I
Lotus?
hear her comforting me, telling me not to despair as the Warframe disintegrates and I lose her forever.
Lotus?
The last piece of her, of Mirage, has been recovered. We must not let this infestation get any more out of control. Destroy the spawning hives in the area.
So this is what scythe do. I have never seen a hive mission type before. Or maybe I have. Hmm. Yeah?
My Warframe is strong.
There it is. There's the line. My Warframe is strong. Smile. So I guess you have to destroy.
I will consider what I have learned from this skirmish.
I've heard that one
Juggernaut
too.
nearby. It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
I guess I have to destroy all these first. Maybe.
That's it. Now take out the hive.
Why is it pointing me over here though?
The Juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
I ran into a wall. Oh, I see. The hive is on the map. Whoa. think there's a lot of help. Strange. Well, alright then. The scythe is slower than I expected, but like reasonably that makes sense, I think, for a scythe to be.
Now quick, destroy the hive.
I'm afraid I can't do that very quickly, Lotus. Hooray. This mission is also very spread out, which is interesting. The way that the like scary violins are going on in this song makes me imagine like some sort of comedy routine where a violinist is like doing these wacky violin scare chord, not really scare chord, but like wacky violin shenanigans, and then like stopping and looking polite every time someone who's getting increasingly annoyed turns around and looks at them,
The hive
you
is
know?
vulnerable.
Like, this is a bit and not actually horror, is what it sounds like. There's like a comedy routine occurring in the orchestra.
All hives destroyed. Head to extraction.
Weird mission. Oh, that's not real.
Another job.
High
well executed.
five! Great, thanks. Well, that was a silly something or other.
Tenno, that was the last of the imprints. Forge this warframe in honor of these memories.
3 acts complete, the end draws near. Soon Mirage will cause enemy fear. A memory lost, to be reborn, this new warrior rises, duty sworn. That was the final inscription. Ordis is almost sad there won't be more. Almost.
My theory is that whoever wrote these wielded Mirage so deftly that nobody dared criticize her poetry. The only thing you have left to acquire is the Warframe blueprint.
Clown.
Alright. Which, amusingly, I almost certainly cannot afford at present. I just need polymer. And money. Typity type. Where's polymer at again? A specific survival thing. Well, I'll do that later. And the frame, or the blueprint, is probably purchased from the market. For 35,000. There's Mirage. As advertised, clown. Sliding lasts longer and acrobatic maneuvers are faster. Create an entourage of doppelgangers to confuse the enemy. Booby-trap nearby objects while conjuring a funny object that explodes. Reduce the damage you take or increase the damage you deal. And funny disco orb kills them. Oh, do their bullets actually count? Unexpected. I think Mirage sounds fun. I will be attempting to build her. How many Warframe slots do I have? One. One weapon slot. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of these, but like a lot of these are components. God, I still have to level up this thing. Man, some of these are like components and other things, I think. Only one companion slot as well. I have arcanes, but they can't do anything because they require kit guns. Very specifically. So I don't have any usable arcanes, and I barely even understand what that system is. Anyway, I guess we're going to be doing the Chains of Harrow in a minute. But before then, I'm going to be right back. I'm not going to do the coin flip yet. Maybe later. Hello, I am here again. It's Warframe, still. It hasn't become something else in my absence. Which is reasonable, but also good. Anyway, I guess it's time to continue the main quest, which is also at this point right now a Warframe quest, kind of, with Chains of Harrow. I know that Harrow is a Warframe. At this point, I'm wondering, is it ever a good idea to sell a Warframe, or should I just get more slots? I have Platinum. I should probably just spend the majority of that Platinum on Warframe and weapon slots, to be honest. So. Generally not a good idea, that's what I figured. A strange transmission leads deep into the dark world of Red Veil mysticism. What evils will be found there, and what do they want?
Receiving an all call on our syndicate frequency. It's a red veil encode, but it seems truncated. I will play back what I have.
Tap, tap. Speak to us. We're listening. What is your name?
Hey, whoever is in this phone call should stop blaring the Silent Hill soundtrack in the background.
We want to help you, Rel.
One of them's responsible for this.
Can't. He's listening. Who? Rel? Who is listening? Rap, tap, tap, rap, tap, tap.
Is this good?
Sorry, operator. The message appears
Haunted.
halted. It originated from a Steel Meridian ship near Earth. Will you investigate? I hope not.
Sorry, gotta. Here I go. I'm sure that's normal and fine. It's funny to be working for the Red Veil. That's another one of the... if this is the main story, I guess they're the first one of the syndicates involved in that.
Detecting any crew. I don't like this. Search the area.
I guess if it's like a system-wide thing, I guess it was kind of like a distress call, but as a haunted voicemail. If I don't forward it to 6 other Tenno, I'm probably going to be cursed by a witch or something, though, so I should be careful. Anytime there's a mission that just doesn't have enemy spawns in it, it's surprisingly effective as a tactic. Like, it doesn't have enemy spawns, at least for a bit.
Blades. Too refined for a Grineer kill squad. Is there anything else?
Happy Halloween, everyone! This doesn't feel like a main quest, but it is. Also, it's seasonally appropriate, so, you know. I mean, happy Nabarus, I should say. If only I had leveled up.
Red Veil. Could
Yeah, I
they
guess.
have done this? The Veil have been Meridian allies for years. Search for survivors.
If only I was actually playing as Daggett, we could be even more Halloween right now. What do you mean search for survivors? I don't see any. If you have a better flashlight, it defeats the survival horror. Is there a survivor in here? No? There's a very small area to search. And yet... Probably because you need to go up there.
Tenno, I lost you for a second.
There's like...
What did you see?
Oh, child of Zarman, please help. I served Vale, but the flock has been driven mad. I humbly beg for the protection of you and your vessel.
I like how it's doing, like,
Stay
the...
alert. It may be an ambush.
It's doing the survival horror, like, you found something stings, but then it takes me, like, a second to actually notice what's being pointed out. You cast him out. Alright, maybe blaring a Silent Hill soundtrack over voicemail was appropriate. Enemy? There are enemies now. Red Veil Fanatic. Hold on. You're an enemy type I haven't encountered before. Hold on. I have to ruin the mood. I have to document this.
Great blind queen, help me reach the safety of Iron Wake. Our sacred muse has abandoned the temple, leaving our people in chaos.
Tenno, if the Red Veil is in chaos, we must intervene. Get Palladino to Iron Wake.
This is a little... It's a little less reasonable to be trying to scan enemies and whatnot. But I'm not Caliban. I'm less invincible than I was. I'll just, like, I'll respect the game a little bit more and have my weapon drawn. It's also funny to do, like, action parkour through a survival horror set piece. Honestly.
Oh, holy child, I am grateful for... What is it, Rook? Are they back?
You also have a cat.
Brothers of blood, sisters of fire, resist the muse!
Oh, this is an unscannable enemy. It's just like a shadowy figure. They seem to be immune to Lantern as well. Crowd control effects just kill them, as does everything else. I think if these animations didn't exist anywhere else, it would make sense. Oh no, the cat died. I appreciate what they're doing here, but I'm not actually afraid in any capacity at the moment.
Will you meet me at Iron Wake? Only you can right this wrong.
Every time I see this specific room in this tile set, like this big, like, I guess like multi-layered bridge type of situation, I recall that I have actually been in this room before, like 10 years ago, 11 years ago. Because this is a tile set, this is a specific room I remember from when the game launched for some reason. I don't know why. I guess it is memorable.
Another job well executed.
Well, okay. It'd be very funny if the rest of the quest was just completely normal.
Steel Meridian has received Palladino. You've been granted access to enter their base, operator.
Please note that Steel Meridian currently hates me. That's fine. So Red Veil and Steel Meridian are suddenly part of the MSQ. I guess the syndicates do have relevance. Oh, this is just flat out like a hub area you can go to.
Iron Wake. Steel Meridian has built an impressive base of operations right under the nose of the Grenier Authority.
Huh.
The Veil's speaker will be here, under guard. Find her.
Hello.
Turned your back on a lot of innocent people, Tenno. What do you care?
Thanks for hating me, I guess. This is a cool little area. It's funny that I'm going here even though they hate me.
Leave your vessel at the door, sacred child. Come.
All right. I'll do that.
Hush, Rook. This is our sacred guest. I am Palladino, holy speaker of the Veil, like my mother and hers before. We speak to the other side, to him. Without his focus, I pray he answers. Righteous Rel, of harrowed stars, of hallowed chains, speak! For an age you've guarded the divide between dust and void. Speak! From within your everlasting sacred vessel, you've held the lidless eye. Speak! I cannot reach Holy Rel from here.
But you did turn on the
I will
purple
need
for a
his
second.
sacred focus, a relic stolen from the temple. I beg of you to find it and return it here. Only then will he speak to us.
Okay.
Only then will we truly understand.
You got it. Oh, I'm over here now.
Veil rituals will incite fanaticism, but don't be drawn in. I'm not convinced this Rel even exists. I fear we'll have to play Palladino's game to find out. Ortis has been tracking Red Veil disturbances. That's the best place to start.
The Lotus is skeptical about all this. But I literally got a voicemail. I mean, I guess a voicemail could be super fake. I guess that's possible. But I got such a haunted voice.
A Red Veil seance. How delightful. I have marked a possible Red Veil disturbance, but perhaps you would prefer to...
Brutal leaves and...
Sorry. Navigation is beating, operator. Waiting. Navigation is waiting. Oh my.
Ortis? Ortis, you doing alright there? Artis, are you being possessed by the voicemail? Anyway.
Find Rel's object of focus, child. You are close to this sacred relic. I am certain.
As you can see, it is also spooky in here. But there's still a Roomba. There's 2 Roombas. At least. Oh, really? That's kind of fun. 3 Roombas? Okay, I don't think... Oh.
These messages, they express Rel's suffering. He's lashing out. I should have seen the cracks forming.
This is a new combination of map and lighting.
How would Rel know about the dream?
Great sentient queen, forgive me. But what you are, what you've made of yourself, is merely drawn from the dreams of these divine children. You are not she. You are not Margulis.
What are you saying? That Rel is a Tenno? Impossible. All Tenno are known to me. I protect them, as she did.
Oh, but not Rel. Margulis cast him out, for he was different. Our foremothers took him in and studied his teachings. We became the veil, the shroud of his blessed existence.
I like that her funny cat is in her
Cast out.
image.
I don't believe you.
Rat-tat-tat. The man in the wall.
Mm-hmm.
The man in the wall. That is what he called it. Hush. Try to follow his voice.
Is he in this wall? No? Okay. You can offer a Granum crown here? That seems silly. I feel as though you should not be allowed to do that. Oh, hush. There is actually a circle on the map telling me where to go eventually. I thought the voice was getting quieter as I went this way. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'd be willing to bet that there was some sort of there was some iteration of this quest where the map markers did not happen. And they added that in later as an accessibility / convenience / quality of life feature. Because that seems exactly like the sort of thing that would happen here.
Zadonta, his mother gave him this. Holy Rel was not like other children. Sound, color, touch, it overwhelmed him. The Donda's hum let him focus.
No. Mine. Tap, tap. Tap, tap.
Mm-hmm.
Rel, what evil is this? Sacred child, forgive me. I should have known the weight of the void would one day crush the light from me.
Yeah? Alright. I guess don't touch them. Presumably.
Rel has become the very thing he warned us of. You cannot kill this, Tenno. Run!
Okay.
You can only run!
I'm very good at that.
Mission complete.
I feel like having Titania is going to make some aspects of this a little bit less impactful, potentially. Such as that one. You know, maybe.
Operator, what was that thing?
Shadow
Lotus,
Man.
Can you explain this? Lotus?
Transference energy. Fractured. It was so cold. Indifferent. Inhuman. If Rel was Tenno, what did he become without Margulis?
Is this what the alignment meter pertains to? Because we don't really know what that's about yet. Is it like how close I am to becoming that? By embracing violence and the void and so on? Maybe.
Leave your vessel at the door, sacred child.
Yes, yes.
Come.
Press activate ability for...
I have served Rel my whole life, studying Rel's teachings of the void, the dire consequence of traveling by and through it. Now I see that it is true. He alone, in his harrowing sacrifice, has guarded us. What a price he has paid. Righteous Rel, outcast of sacred void, hear my voice. Speak! You have been driven from the vessel by your suffering. You have swallowed the poison stars so we would not. Holy Rel, speak! The Tenno who rejected you have come to your aid! He's here. The Donda. It's working. Giving him humanity. We are listening, Rel. Speak.
Shy?
No, try again.
Various background noises
This
occurring.
one?
What? I have to pick here? God, you might be able to hear various weird things in the background at this time. I have to choose what what emotion I think this conveys. Louis, you're ruining the mood.
Confused?
Close. Very good. And this one? Good, Rel. And how about this one?
Mama.
Yes, Rel.
Mama!
Go ahead, Rel.
We're in a ship.
Yes?
Impossible speed. Beyond the Brankel gap constant.
I think so. You're better with that stuff, but it's amazing, isn't it?
So why don't they fix me?
Rel, you know why. No, try again. Rel, why?
Because I'm not broken.
That's right. Different. So I love you even more.
This is interesting. This whole segment here.
Happy.
Yes, Rel. You make me so happy.
This memory, his humanity still remains, buried in these emotions he so often failed to grasp. Could they be the key to saving him from this?
Tenno, I have a theory. Return to your orbiter and I'll explain.
So this is a story about an autistic child, huh? That's what I'm getting from this? Unexpected.
These disturbances, they are transference energy, split apart from a single mind. If we could capture them, send them back.
Operator, Cimaris may have a tool for this task. I wonder if his kinetic siphons could be repurposed to capture these manifestations.
I'm basically doing push to talk at this point because I have no idea if you can hear the background noises that are not stopping. There is loud piano playing. That's... yeah. Can't explain that one too well, but you can't hear anything? I guess that's fair then. I guess I don't have to do the whole thing. Just know that there is piano playing. Anyway, I guess I have to go buy specific things. I
You may explore the
think...
for new knowledge.
Yeah, I do have. I have at least some...
Knowledge must be earned, Tenno.
Oh, these cost credits.
May this aid you in the synthesis of many creatures.
I thought they cost, not credits.
It is time for you and your kind to hunt again. Knowledge.
Stop wiggling my screen, trapezoids. I got stuff to do. That grate doesn't even match the tiles.
Holy Rel, let us bring you the peace you have earned. Guide this Tenno so you can return to the harrowing vessel, so that you might rest.
Rel's warnings. Those dire consequences. He was talking about light exposure, wasn't he? The effect it has on human minds is well understood.
But it's not. This isn't some kind of deep pressure bends as Margulis suspected. Rel saw what it was. Truly, an entity. Indifferent. Oldest stars.
So the void's alive, got it. I'm sure that's fine. And will not cause a problem for us in any sort of future, immediate or otherwise. Cool tunnel. Hyperspace has ideas.
My fault. Touching
Blinded, she cast him out.
It makes me angry.
Okay, that's silly. It had the little card.
There. An emotion. Manifest from the game Rel played as a child.
See if you can stabilize it with the kinetic siphon.
No, Grumpy was a different one. This is angry something. Oh.
Tenno, trap it.
Was I supposed to do something else after that?
It's too strong for the siphon. Try and weaken it. Tenno, you need to capture it.
Well, this isn't good.
Is fighting the siphon. See if you can damage it.
Angry. Someone takes the thing you love.
I'm detecting other manifestations. Defend yourself and try to trap them.
Rat, tat, tat. I don't want to go back.
So that shadow is probably gonna like kill me on contact or something, I imagine. as seemed to occur previously. Well, that was confusing. God, I can't see anything.
Another. Don't let it escape.
This one is happy.
Mama has a scratchy smile. He's listening. He knows what you're doing. It makes him stronger.
Oh, this is nothing. I got a little stuck in the floor.
Bored. Waiting too much. There's nothing fun to look at.
We didn't hear about board. Also, no, I don't die instantly when I'm near that one. I take damage over
You've
time.
captured the manifestations here. Now get out before Rel's disturbance catches up with you.
Alright.
Another job well executed.
This is a fascinating thing to put in the main quest, by the way. Just like in general. I might also need to sell something for more credits. Just in case I need to get more of those devices, I'm just gonna do that now.
I can see you are hungry for the synthesis.
I didn't
will
mean
be
to
the
do
light
this,
that
but
illuminates this creature.
I'll accept
Good
this for now.
fortune hunter.
I just sort of instinctively did this instead of what I was actually here to do.
Knowledge must be earned. What offerings will this?
I don't know if you can make Rel whole again, But whatever you're doing, this disturbance is growing stronger, resisting you.
Oh.
Don't let it stop you. Bring Rel home to the temple.
Oh, I'm
Is that
supposed to
where
be up
Rel
there.
is? Has the veil preserved him in cryosleep as the other Tenno were on Lua?
No, we didn't have that option.
I should just use the elevators, like normal. Oh wait, now it's up there. But wait, now it's down here. The map marker is being weird. Also, these are like the only enemies with names that are in caps, I'm noticing.
He's listening, but I'm so... Help me.
Well, it's just you, alone and trapped in a transference loop. Don't give in to these delusions of void exposure. There is no man in the wall.
Don't say that.
They are here, the transference pieces. Track down these manifestations and capture them. There, Tenno. Trap it.
What do you... I don't understand. Something is not working correctly or being weird. There we go. Now you're gonna break free before I can... Glad I bought more, because this got jankier.
Embarrassed. Talking and everyone looks at you. Why are you helping me? You tapped me?
Never. Don't let it escape.
Oh.
The manifestation is fighting the cipher. See if you can damage it. Tenno, you need to capture it.
I'm trying, Lotus. I really am. My weapon doesn't have the reload speed for that.
Excited. All the spider eggs are starting to hatch.
I can't see. There's supposed to be an entrance here somewhere. There it is. I feel like the amount of rudeness that these have probably... I didn't notice there was a thing. Probably has a lot to do with what frame you're playing
Station is
as.
fighting the siphon. See if you can damage it. Tenno, you need to capture it.
Sad. Why did the babies eat the mother?
That's how spiders work.
All right.
Can't be helped.
No more to be found here. Get to extraction.
At least I'm really good at leaving. As Titania. Oop. Oop. Ow. As confused as I might be. Any actual combat-related tasks in here would be much easier were I still Calican. Oh, this won't work. I have no power. Why is it pointing up there? Yeah, okay. The map markers don't work on this tile set. Basically.
Another job well executed.
I think you should get Red Veil reputation for this, because that would be funny. Regardless of your allegiances. Also, it would, well, I mean, you're also fighting them, so maybe
Operator,
not.
there is no evidence of any thing in the void. By my calculations, Rel has lost control of his transference. If we can gather these emotions, I hope he will be himself again. You will need kinetic siphons to trap Rel's emotions. Samaris will have some for sale in the relay.
Yeah, I've already got him. Glad I bought more, because this did get more rude. Also, I like Grinier's Sequest as a description of that tile set. I'm not too surprised there's a third step, considering there were like 7 steps to find the railjack parts.
How could Rel have lived this long without the long dream?
What exactly do you mean, the long dream,
He
anyway?
knew his mortality would undo his purpose, so he gave up his humanity forever.
I mean, I guess that's what I was in before I woke up.
His Warframe.
I missed that last line.
Yes. He commanded we chain it within the depths of the sacred temple, an eternal vigil against the indifference.
Oh, those are the things I don't...
And you believed him. You helped him do it.
Yes. After everything you've seen, wouldn't you?
Really? Oh, I had to approach first. I had to engage spooky mode. I had to get stuck on geometry.
There, Tenno. Trap it.
But
The manifestation is fighting the siphon. See if you can damage it. Tenno, you need to capture it.
I'm wasting so many of these siphons. Wait, that's not it. It's over there now.
siphon. Try and weaken it.
It moved as soon as I placed it. Like, back to where I just was.
You need to capture it.
Lotus, please shut up. This mission type is jank and being very rude. Okay, now... Wait, now it moved back over there immediately. Unless the map marker broke. And it's... And now it's over here. And now it's over... Now the map marker does not display. Now it's back over here. Are you expecting me to menu in 0.0 seconds or what? Oh, it actually got caught in one of the siphons I'd placed earlier. This is only one of 3. By the way.
Shy. Meeting someone new and can't say hello.
Is that really, like... I guess that's like an emotion. It's more like a state. But I guess emotions are those.
Another. Don't let it escape.
Lotus, if it didn't teleport 500 meters... Oh.
Tenno, you need to capture it.
This would be improved if Lotus didn't complain every time the quest didn't work like it was my fault. Well, it's working, but... This would be better if Lotus didn't sound like she was blaming me for the game design. Nope. Yes, actually, except not, because I got frozen. Why am I... Got... Nope, not the tranquilizer gun. Oh, maybe this is better?
Scared. You look around and Mama's not there.
Maybe the Lex Prime works better for this. For some weird damage reduction reason or something. If there's another step after this one, I'm gonna make a funny sound effect. I think.
Tenno, you need to capture it.
Lotus. Lotus, I know. I'm very aware. In fact.
Tired. You run and run.
Is tired an emotion?
Until you can't run anymore.
Like, you think I would know. But, like, still.
Blessed Tenno, Rel has returned to his sacred vessel. I will join him there at once. Please, come, for I fear I haven't got the strength to do what must be done next.
This is a long way to make you run to extraction also. Like, I don't know if that's a predetermined thing that they did on purpose or if that's just coincidence. But like, good thing I have the fast flying fairy Warframe. Because this is a lot of distance. Is the distance supposed to make it scarier? What? Hold on, am I supposed to be scared? That's probably the case, yeah.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Single mod I got is a dog opening a locker, but I already have that one. I feel like this series of quests is like, I appreciate what they're trying to do in the sudden shift in tone, but the execution is falling over a little bit
could have been catastrophic.
on occasion.
This man in the wall, these delusions, symptoms of the void exposure all Tenno experienced. I hope that Palladino can find peace for Rel, so this never happens again.
I can see why this is part of the main quest, like, plot-wise. Because, like, the void is an important thing, and we need to interact with it more. So we are doing that. But it is kind of funny that it's such a shift in tone and all that.
Our temple, our home, his tomb. Come, meet our guiding light.
Your temple has seen better days.
This is why you're here, Tenno. It is time for Holy Rel to rest. I cannot bring myself to do it.
I have to fight
let
Rel,
him go.
I guess, probably.
He's kept us, all of us, safe for so long, and it's time for you to carry on. Release him, Tenno. Destroy the chains that bind the harrowing vessel. He's earned his rest.
Oh, that's cool. Blood.
You may enter here, but only as your true, sacred form.
I object to the notion that my robot form can't be my true form. What if that's what I like more? I object to the notion that I must be bound to flesh.
Holy Rel, you have sacrificed enough. Pass on your burden and rest. Tenno, destroy the chains. Only your sacred power will damage them. Tenno, something's wrong. That's not Rel. That's...
Let's have a little quiet. It's my turn to ask the questions.
Also, why is my weird cat allowed in here? That's not my true sacred form, that's a cat.
You can't pet her that hard. Be gentle or she'll bite. Are you okay, Rel?
I won't let you take me from me.
Yeah, the cat is also in his true sacred form, I guess.
What have you done to Rel?
What do you mean, what have... Oh, wait. Behold the power of the mode. I don't have a better amp yet. Still.
Tenno! You need to save him from this. Destroy the chains.
Wait. You can do the sling just by double jumping? You don't have to do the button combo?
How dare you laugh at him? You should be ashamed of yourselves. Don't look away. Look at him. He's not invisible.
Tap, tap. You'll let me in, little piggy.
Why are you calling me that? Don't call me that. I think the cat should be allowed to ride on a Roomba. I didn't notice that comment, but I think the cat should be allowed to ride on a Roomba. Hold on, I have to charge up my amp. There we go.
Mama's not herself, Rel. I don't think... I think you should wait with the other kids until they fix the ship. I love you, but you have to go. Go!
But the in kids don't care about the invisible outs.
It just lets you pick any of them there, I think.
That drift. You need a friend, even like me.
The fact that this is just accessible via double jump is something I did not realize until now. I died somehow. What happened to my cat? Here's my cat. Asked and answered. Stop blocking my laser beam. It's very rude. I think I'm near the end of said harrowing experience, actually, but yes. It's been quite something. It hasn't succeeded at actually scaring me, but I appreciate the attempt. And also, I don't appreciate the capturing the emotions mechanics as much, because that was a little bit of a comedy of errors in terms of what happened. Ouch. Ouch.
By sacred shadow and righteous blood, blessed Rel, your aged vessel is dust and your chains are broken. Be free!
But the man in the wall, who will...
They will have to. All of them. They owe you this. We all do.
Yeah, I feel...
Go on, Rel. Which one?
Life ever deal you a hand like this? You gotta play the hand you're dealt, they say. Sometimes your hand is 3 sleepy. Many a time for me as well.
This one, Mama. I feel tired.
Good, Rel, you're learning. Well, why don't you have a little rest then?
Okay. Okay, Mama.
Another job well executed.
I said earlier, but Rel seems very, like, autistic coded. And I can appreciate that as well. Whoop. Quest complete.
Hey, kiddo.
Yeah, huh? Hey, whoa, what the, hey, wait, what? Hey, what? Hello? Hey. Something's up. Uh-oh, void time. Oh, do you have to have your personal quarters built to progress here? That's very funny if so. I've seen a ghost of myself just now. That was somehow, like, more unsettling than the entirety of the Harrow quest. No, not really unsettling. I'm glad my cat gets to go with me into the nightmare dimension, unsettling void, or whatever we're doing here. Not, like, super unsettling, but, like, I wasn't expecting anything like that. More than I wasn't expecting anything in the Harrow quest.
Do something. Get me out of here.
Okay, they never actually say it, but Rel is extremely autistic. Yeah, that's the vibe I was getting. As someone who is not, like, diagnosed that, but I'm pretty sure I'm on that spectrum somewhere, I do appreciate that.
You know I can't.
Valis, I've heard that name somewhere. And Margulis. I'm glad my cat gets to join me on this spiritual ghost journey, though, like I said. Wait, what? Oh, it's okay.
I told you not to speak out. If you recant, maybe...
You lied to me, Ballas. You're no different than the rest of them.
Yeah, whatever the man in the wall is, if that is a thing, does seem concerning. And also, if they didn't want to put up with Rel being autistic, they are terrible.
Please forgive me.
And I will hit them with my gun. Even though they're dead. I will go back into the past and, like, bop them one. Spark time.
Honored Seven, we have gathered here today to carry out the sentencing of Archimedean Margulis. You face the Jade Light. Recant, and we will grant a merciful death.
Jade Light, huh? That's not just a game mechanic thing?
My daughters, my sons, I want you to know my last thoughts are of you.
The Jade Light has lore? It's not just a laser beam that appears above my head and kills me? Fascinating. Mm-hmm.
How long have we waited for this moment?
Forgive me.
Yeah?
For what? I am not who you think I am.
But of course you are. Imprisoned, just as she was.
Dallas.
I will not abandon you again, Margulis.
Oh. So Lotus is Margulis, potentially. Potentially, but not like 100% guaranteed for sure. Well, Rel has a neurological condition in a setting where that sort of thing is supposed to be quote-unquote fixed. Yeah, like, they did sort of... That was a thing they discussed a little bit. He was told nothing was wrong with him. So he asked why he hadn't been fixed. So... Spark is very confused by what's happening, and I don't blame her. With Rel at peace, we will rebuild in his honor. We will do what we have always done. Take the outcasts, the ones that don't fit in, and prepare them. Thank you to you and your great queen for setting Rel to rest. Take this offering. It's the thing of greatest value I can give you. What offering? What do you mean no content? Do you mean this thing where the game broke? This is me hitting the cancel button. I'm stuck. Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about something else? Oh, no, context is what you meant. Okay. Am I missing something obvious, or is the game broken? Am I gonna have to see that entire scene again because it froze here? The only other thing that I can do is delete all of my red messages. And now I have no messages. Hey, I fixed it. Apostasy Prologue. Inspect your personal quarters upon finishing the Chains of Harrow quest. Yeah. Okay. I was supposed to receive something. Was it the, I overlapped some things? Maybe. Oh. So that's what this is for. So how much of that was actually real then? I have concerns. This is also funny because I started the stream kneeling here. That was a rhetorical question when I said how much of that was actually real then. For the record. Well, the hat's not real, clearly. It doesn't have collision. Oop. So there's nothing to worry about. Just gonna go over here and look at my funny plushies. Yay! The sacrifice. Ah, my Tigris is maxed out. Do I have? I have the Volcar at 25. I have the Penta at 13. I have the Paris at 6. The Burston at 0. I don't want to use any of these. The Penta, I don't like it. I'll use the Paris. Why not? It's fine. Oh. The Iron Wake is now on my Earth map. That makes sense. Yep. I don't know if there's any reason for me to go there. The Sacrifice. A tortured vision sends the operator on the hunt for a Warframe unlike any other. So there were like, was there like 14 months in between that vision thing that we just did and this then? Also, I think I know where this is going just from various information. I think I know exactly which Warframe is being talked about. Yeah, that's me. Yep, that's me. Howdy, what's up? How you doing? You don't sound normal, Lotus. Sounds like something... Yeah, I know. I'm getting there. Things are being piled onto me. Is that just because of, like, the new player experience? Yep, that's what I thought. I know this guy. I didn't know he yell. Him yell a lot.
How all you want. It won't bring him back.
Many things are happening.
Brings you strength from rust.
You have to hit that spot with a mining laser, I think.
Even I make mistakes. Like you.
None of the special bits are paced out at all. That's just the way it goes when something has a lot of content over time.
Are you all right? Your Delta Wave spiked for a moment. Ever since she
Abandoned you.
was taken, Ordis knows just what you need. A comforting memory from my data store.
Ordis, don't! Forgive me. This is who you really are, a Tenno. More than human.
Is this comforting?
A child like any other. What do
That's
you
enough,
remember?
Ordis.
They might have mastery requirements, but I'm mastery 8.
On Earth. Recent activity.
I don't think... Oh, what's this? Marking on navigation. How did you know? Oh, Ordis, this is the operator we're talking about.
This is the operator we're talking about. She's right here. It had to put Titania on standby. But yeah, I'm mastery rank 8, so they might have mastery requirements, but I've been playing enough off camera that I've inadvertently gotten to them beforehand, you know? I'm imagining Spark here holding up like the tired emotion card from the previous set of missions with this exact expression. Titania is interesting. I find that her 1 and 2 are pretty like inconsistent and don't work on a lot of things. Her 3 is like, it probably gets better, and her 4 is fun but also a little bit difficult to navigate with. So I'm not fully sold on Titania as of right now. I guess I could mention that I do also have Daggeth and Nyx to try, and I unlocked Mirage and I have to build Mirage. And spoilers, I'm going to unlock a different Warframe soon, potentially. Yeah, the game makes me target an enemy for Titania's 1 and 2. Right, I equipped them both.
I am not sensing any sentience, but there is something. Oh no.
Well, it did let
Something
me
must have disturbed their incubation sacs. A
target nothing.
disgusting life cycle.
We've reached the problem of enemies where I don't know where their weak point is.
I am just a bug-addled Cephalon, but if you ever need to talk, Ordis would be happy to hear how depressed you are.
Thanks. Thanks, Ordis. I was misremembering, and I think 1 does let me target things normally. One day I'll find a Warframe that is for me, capital F, capital M. I don't know who it will be, but there's a lot of them to get through. Hello, it's me, the Warframe player who doesn't go at maximum speed at all times. Sometimes I just want to, like, walk normally. Or run normally. But yeah, like, the 1 doesn't work on a lot of enemies. It feels weird seeing Titania walk or be tall. Yeah. I don't have infinite energy. And I want to level up my weapons. I need to level up my weapons to level up my mastery, and if I'm a funny fairy, I don't get any mastery for that. I think specific goals are, like... Okay, this one is also, for some reason. Not that one, though. I think I get more affinity if I use the weapon. Yeah, that's all I meant, really. ghouls were mentioned directly in the quest dialogue at the start of the mission, so I assume they're supposed to be there. What is my power efficiency? Why do you ask? Was it like surprisingly high or low? Well, keep in mind I have a very small amount of energy currently because I have not recovered energy. I engaged that when I had like 30 energy left. Which I think is probably the primary reason that it was a short flight.
I saw this place.
How? Did the Lotus show you?
I don't know, but I think she wants me to see this. I'll scan the scene, check for Warframe traces.
On a sword. Oh, I do actually literally scan the
This
sword.
blade may predate everything in your arsenal. Very faint traces of mineral exposure from Lua.
Scan the sword 1 out of 1. Can I scan with Razor Wing? Yes. It's quite funny. I believe you can also mining laser and trank rifle and so on. Yep. Well, anyway.
Remnants appear to be of Warframe composition. I am not familiar with this design. Almost crude. If you can get another scan, I may be able to synthesize a partial schematic of the victim.
Well, there's the, cool scarf.
I know what you're going through. With the Lotus, I mean. Remember how you abandoned me? But look at how
Did I?
Angry.
happy I am now. Don't worry, operator. We'll find
When did I
her.
do that? Also, like, am I supposed to have, like, gone through a bunch of missions without having Lotus narrating anything at all? Did she, like, literally abandon me? Quote unquote? I mean, I got put into cryo sleep, but that doesn't count. I don't see anything. A low-fat substitute Lotus? That seems like it's a mean thing to say, in some way or another. Implying something about regular Lotus. Which is typically, or commonly rather, considered insulting, even though it really shouldn't be. Well, this isn't what I'm looking for. But I found it. A purple hologram with some glitchy audio. Interesting. I've heard of a Dark Lotus, and I imagine that's something different. Anyway, I'm clearly missing something. Are they? Is that a thing? I knew not about this. It It's not a thing. Okay. You just have to assume I don't know things. Generally. Well, the game's not narrowing down my search area at all. Dang it. I don't have Helios yet because that's extremely time gated. Like, that's so time gated I haven't been able to figure it out. Or make it happen yet. Oh, there's like a... Is this just measuring my dog? I think it is. I mean my cat. Or is this actually pointing towards something? I didn't notice there was a distance indicator. Mechanically a cat. Game, you're gonna have to narrow my search down if I spend this long being foolish about this, okay? I'm not good at this objective. Could they not before? The Vulpaphyla are mechanically cat, and the other creature of that location is mechanically dog. Warframe, can you just tell me where the answer is, please? I feel like this video game doesn't assume that I'm dumb enough. I wouldn't really consider this a fault of being dumb. Yeah, bad at communicating with the player is a way of putting it, I suppose. I don't know what this is tracking when it says, like, a distance on it. But it's not helping me. Oh, come on. That's mean.
Processing. I have extraction ready. I think you should hurry.
Yeah, that face about sums it up, I think.
Ordis, what's going on?
Are they coordinating an ambush? I may have underestimated ghoul intelligence. Expect resistance toward the extraction zone.
I don't want to deal with resistance. That sounds like a pain. And so I didn't.
Another job well executed.
So far, this has been the main benefit of Titania. Check my foundry. Alright.
I've reconstructed what I could. Check your foundry, operator. Uncertain if any Tenno has linked with this design. The transference bolt seems different, but we cannot build this without more data.
What about Lua? You said there were traces on the weapon.
Right. One step ahead, aren't you, operator? Marking on navigation.
So I knew a little bit about Excalibur Umbra, partially because I know that Excalibur Umbra is going to be good at farming for the Necromech in some ways, due to quirks of coding and what counts as what. We'll get to that, I'm sure.
Are you sure we want to build this Warframe?
Yeah, it's cool.
Dangerous.
No, it's cool.
What I saw? What the Lotus showed me. This Warframe knew Ballast. It tried to attack him.
What? The Warframes are transference controlled. Battle envoys for the operator to command. I don't understand.
This one is different.
Yeah, we're just every Warframe has its own gimmick. Sometimes the gimmick is that they act on their own and want to kill. Huh?
Cipher.
What?
Impossible to bypass. They use mnemonic code glyphs drawn directly from your memory. Perhaps search the area?
That was quick.
These markings seem fresh. Are there more?
Okay, so we've got throwing star and @ email sign. I'm doing my best here. Ah, it's more looking around. That went so well for me a second ago. Oh, there we go.
Is that a paired symbol there?
The order may be important for the cipher.
So, another @ as I'm calling it apparently, and a Pac-Man attacking the letter V. So, I don't know if this will help. @ Pac-Man throwing star @ Oh, it displays them. I thought it was gonna make me remember.
Ordis? What are these? Some new sentient design?
An old design. Mimics. Sentient mimics. These haven't been seen since the old war. How did mimics get to the origin system? Operator, be vigilant when approaching... things.
Things.
Sorry, I can't be more specific.
Probably not made good weapon choices. I did scan that one. I wonder if there are any missable enemies. Missable scans. Ow, ow, ow. How have things gone? A lot's happened, again, as usual. There was an entire survival horror segment. That wasn't really that scary, but it did have some annoying game mechanics in it. Now we're on the moon. I mean, we've been on the moon before, but now we're on the moon specifically because we had a vision of Lotus, and then Lotus was gone, and we had Lotus's helmet, and then we looked at Lotus's helmet, and then we saw a vision of Ballas getting attacked by Excalibur Umbra, which is a Warframe that he made, but nobody was piloting it, but it was fighting him. And that's weird. And then we went and found where Excalibur Umbra's remains were or something. We looked at a sword, we looked at a scarf, we looked at a gold thing on the ground that was extremely obscured and took me 15 minutes to find. And we found traces of moon on the sword, and now we're going here. And also the moon has mimics on it. And ciphers. Did that answer any of your questions, or did it only give you more questions? Fair enough. This mission, this set of missions that we're doing today is very much about throw your face at everything until something occurs. It would seem. Moonglyphs, moonglyphs. Anybody got moonglyph? I need to see the glyphs.
You found one. Memorize it.
I'm not gonna need to actually memorize, but but segment of a snake and Cat Claw Galaxy. Okay, mimics are sufficiently scanned to not scan anymore.
Another. And look, a different marking beside it.
There's Pac-Man again, and also, the Eye of Horus drawn with your eyes closed with your non-dominant hand. The mimics are pretending to be objects. Yeah, they're doing a prop hunt. But I'm ignoring them mostly. Or... I did a Scribble Horus and Snake part. Oh, is that ring? Is that ring for the Octavia music puzzle? I did know there was a music puzzle somewhere. I do gotta do that at some point. It's a different music puzzle.
That should be the last one. Now, to figure out...
Cat Galaxy and the scroll. Transparent scroll. That's what that is. Am I going to be left alone for long enough to input the code? Oh, that's more like a Scorpio galaxy, actually.
You have all the codes, but the order seems wrong.
I don't understand what I'm being asked to do here, to be honest. I didn't understand that at all. Yay.
These markings signify danger. Was this a containment cell for something?
Umbra. Cave-ins must have compromised the enclosure.
Likely. There are still strong aftershocks from when you put Lua out of the void.
I did do that. Is this another scan things segment? Enemy.
It is with the greatest of risk that I commit this recording. The codices within reveal the hidden weakness of your most feared enemy. My creations. My frames of war.
My warframes. My frames of war. Uh-huh.
A Vitruvian. This is rare Orokin technology.
So this isn't scanning,
How
it's
will it
finding
survive this
objects.
long? You should destroy it immediately.
What? No. We need to get inside. But it's locked to a new set of codes. I'm bringing it back for analysis.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Time to extract. My opinion on Titania is that she's the best Warframe to ignore enemies with.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
One of them. There's also like stealth ones, after all. I feel like I should probably not use the Paris and the Lex Prime at the same time. But I really just need to level everything, so... You know.
Operator, I'd rather not connect that Vitruvian to my systems. It could
Make me crazy.
affect my systems in unforeseen ways.
This may have belonged to Ballas. He's our only way to the Lotus. Please, Ordis.
You had to say please, didn't you?
Oh great, I didn't notice there was a place to install something over here.
Ordis, you need to learn how to stand up for yourself. To say no and mean it, even if it is the operator turn.
That doesn't seem good. Seems bad, actually. No, it's fine.
I have been upgraded, Starchild.
Yeah?
Your Warframe blueprint now has the required data. Check Foundry.
Okay. Not enough credits. Da 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 da. You're poor. All right, fine. Whoop, that's not the right thing. Wait. It. I don't know what you mean by the credits zone. It's fine, I have way too many mods. Probably these are best converted into endo, but you know, I have like 10,000 of that also. My weird cat went into the floor. That's just a normal thing for cats to do, though. But hey, there we are. From the shadow of the long night emerges a new Excalibur. Better give me a free Warframe slot for this. IMO. Starts at 30. Makes you yell. Oh. That's not good. Why did I build a guy in there? Could we have like made the blueprint without the guy in it? Maybe? Would that have been possible? Oh.
Good morning, old friend.
Hey, Teshin.
I'm afraid the disease
or
has taken your
Adax.
voice, but we've prepared the finest serums to treat you. Shall we pass the time with a game of Comey, like old times?
Whoever I am, I feel as though I am not in a condition to do such a thing.
You remember this game, don't you?
No.
Think you'll move in the board's senses.
Oh, okay. I guess it does work then.
Oh, this. I've had them fit you with a transference bolt in honor of our history together.
And look who hasn't left your side since you took ill.
Look at him, old man. Look at your son.
Ah. Hello, my son.
Can he hear me? Father? It's me, Isa. Do you remember me?
Of course he remembers you, young Dax.
Which will make this reunion all the more tragic when you watch him die.
Oris! What happened?
The Warframe I warned you not to build, that you built anyway, caused a massive transference overload and damaged my precepts. It has escaped out into the system.
When I linked to it, there was something there. A memory.
Warframes are transference proxies for the Star Child. They do not have memories.
Well, this one does. Might be why it's unstable. Ortis, let me look at the Vitruvian.
Oh boy, blasphemy.
What led us here? You did, you vile blasphemies. Machines thinking, breeding. You were to bear us a new, promised land. But when you arrived at that distant world, you knew that in time, we would bring ruin to it as well, as we had to Earth. And so it was, we came to war.
Hey, when the default menu UI thing says it's like Vitruvian themed, I didn't realize that that was this until just a second.
Ortis,
So that's fun.
we need to track that Umbra Warframe.
Done, Star Child.
Is Ortis just gonna be like this forever? Don't answer that. Also, the statement that you've never won a game of Komi implies that I will actually be able to and or have to play Komi, which is interesting. Not entirely surprising. Yep. This game has every game in it, after all.
Starchild, are you seeking revenge for its damage to me? Will you destroy this Umbra Warframe?
No.
No, the codes are in his memory. If I can get close, I'll go in again and try to recover them. He's the key to finding the Lotus. I can feel it.
Running with a bow drawn looks really silly. Both of my weapons serve the same purpose. It's not optimal. Also, my cat is just killing everything for me. Also, I'm not knowledgeable enough and perfect enough at aiming. I don't remember what level design is.
Approach with caution.
I just skipped it, so it doesn't exist. Oh, hey. Wrong button, wrong button.
Starchild, you have an opening. Use your transference. You may recover, Starchild. Quickly, use your transference.
I'm doing that. Why did it say hold it? That's not the input.
Now, use transference.
I'm doing the input. I really am. Oh boy.
Now, use transference.
Nope, I die instead. So the input doesn't work. Time to immediately Google this problem. No answers found.
We may recover, Star Child. Quickly, use your transference.
Well, it worked that time. There was one thing that said it was fixable by dying as an operator, and which I did do. Oh. Surround enemy stones to capture them. Block the enemy from surrounding your own stones. You cannot block or surround stones. Shut up, I'm reading the rules! You cannot block or surround stones using diagonal placements. Capture 3 to win. Immediately after a capture, you cannot place a stone in the same spot from which the stone was captured. Well, there's only one place I can...
Finally.
Oh, I'm black. He's playing as white. Okay.
Curious. I see.
I will accomplish nothing.
He loves this game. I'll never forget the time I finally beat him. But now I'm thinking he just let me win.
Curious. Mine.
I don't know how to play Go effectively.
You served with distinction, Dax. We commissioned a portrait in your honor, there, on the wall.
Thanks, I guess.
The sentient battle at Hall. I can't imagine. You were awarded the Lua Cross for valor.
Will you follow in your father's path?
Of course.
He will, and his children will. You see, these are the stakes of this little game. Each stone I capture will be another, and another, and another, culled from your subversive bloodline. You thought you could outplay me? I've had lifetimes to plan my defection. You spied on me, intercepted my communications. But I saw your move long before you took it. And so, we come to the consequences.
Father, you all right? Please, do something for him.
Star Child, were you successful?
I couldn't breathe.
Somehow you are inverting the flow. Not from Tenno to Warframe, but Warframe to Tenno. There may be residual effects. Return to the ship.
Something about just seeing Titania and my cat waiting over there patiently was quite funny. You mean extracting? Or... Oh, you mean like that?
Well executed.
This is how you launch a Star Child, I guess. A little bit. This is already small operator, I say, knowing a spoiler. But not details about it. Whoop. Time to learn about Warframes. Wow, 150 hours in, we're learning about Warframes.
Shone like a black star.
I think it's 150.
For our technology, our war machines were your kin.
176.7.
We were forced to older means. Not circuits, nor light, but flesh and disease.
How did you make the infestation to fight the Warframes?
Our ravaged outer colonies became gardens.
That makes sense. Seems like the kind of bullshit you'd do.
We cultured the infestation.
Thank you for answering my question very directly.
A hybrid, transformed, but only
Oh, to fight the sentient.
The Helminth was created, born to yield these new warriors, worthy of battle against you, the great and terrible Harrow.
Oh, hey, Hunhao. I heard that guy. Also, I know what a Helminth is.
We took our greatest, volunteers or not, and polluted them with these cultured reagents. They transformed. They became infested.
Mm-hmm.
But only just. Their skin blossomed into sword steel. Their organs interlinked with untold resilience. Yet their minds were free of the infested madness. Or so we thought. We set them upon the battlefield, biodrones under our command. The Warframes, all of them failures. Surprised? They turned on us, just as you did. And so we had no choice but to commit them to grave. This is all you know, Harrow, but there is a hidden half, a secret that lies within a place forbidden to you and your kind. I speak of the Void.
Starchild, repairs continue. Allow me to test vestigial precepts for a moment, like caring. Operator, you need to stop this. You could suffer permanent harm from Umbra's memory. What if you internalize all this?
I feel like he's leading me to the truth. About Ballas. Right now, it's all I have to go on.
All right. We are continuing to learn. Yeah, that seems to be what that was saying. Indeed. I assume that is not quite the case now, but they do still have some sort of biomechanical
presence in the area.
situation going on, probably. Yeah, the Titania story did say that as well. At least imply it. Let me scan you. Oh, I already scanned you. Whoop. Oh. That was sudden. Yeah, the spooky Ghost Rider lady as well. Take that, Roomba. I didn't mean to press that button.
The area is locked down. We need to take
That
care
was
of those
confusing.
mimics.
Dang it. Wrong button.
Keep searching. They are here somewhere. Lockdown ended. Very good. Now, where
I
is
see.
that Warframe?
Interesting lore details there.
Operator, please be careful. He is not in control.
You want to explain to me how to deplete Umbra's shields, maybe? Seems invulnerable. I guess it's void damage. Not that I have a good amp. Oh, he wiggling. Thanks for popping up in the way, Corpus hologram of the tile set. So if there's a penalty to dying as the operator, I guess I'm dead forever. Hey, this sucks. I bet there's like, I feel like there's gonna be a high chance of, if assuming I do manage to deplete the shields here. Transference is not going to work for some arbitrary bugged reason as before. The operator is invulnerable while crouching? Oh wait, it's stunned.
That did it. Now is your chance. Use transference.
Okay, it did work. I didn't remember that you were invulnerable while invisible. I thought you were just invisible. Oh boy.
Trouble concentrating, old friend? Look at all your Comey stones I've taken.
This one, a brother. These three, his children. And on and on. All of these gone to the Jade Light.
Father.
Wait, what?
Do you remember your Shazin? Remember how you'd sing to us? Smiles from Jiran?
How thoughtful to remind him of his better days. Come now, your move. Only a few stones left. Isa, looks like your father still has his sharp wit.
My father understands the game better than anyone.
Yet you couldn't understand why I'd give my secrets to our enemy. How could I betray my own kind?
That's a very different thing. Oh, is the infection growing?
But you
Oh
have
yeah,
never
it's
had to
covering the
sacrifice
painting
your
now.
love for
Yeah.
faith. Imagine to live forever with only one memory. Seeing the one you love die. But you would have to imagine a lovingly cultured infestation swarms within your blood. Your transformation has begun, reshaping you into a sacred surrogate of the unholy Tenno. A Warframe with but a single, burning memory. It is a miracle.
But all miracles require sacrifice.
He's gonna kill him.
He already did,
Who's going
probably.
to what?
Valis. He's going to kill his son, Isa.
But are these memories, Operator? You cannot undo what has been done.
Yep. Tiny Fairy Titania is there when you transfer out. God dang it.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Hey, 1,000 nanospores almost. That's great. I should check and see if I can equip any more mods on Titania, actually. Tenno.
Before the vain faith, our people held dualism as truth. That all things were of two parts, mind and body, consciousness and matter, of our world and the void. It was from there that our answer finally came.
Mm-hmm.
Distorted by vague horrors, we kept the Zariman survivors within a secret reservoir. They were the missing half. Transference linked. The Warframe's the body, and they the mind. I give you now the coordinates and codes to this place. But do not underestimate these devils, Harrow. They did what we could not. We had created monsters we could...
I know what I have to do.
It just cuts off.
I don't need to hear it. I lived it. Prepare the landing craft, Ordis. I'm going in. Myself.
I hope that doesn't mean what I think it does.
Can't transfer. Okay. And yeah, maybe that is what the alignment wheel is. The dualism. Void and less void.
Please reconsider. You know how dangerous this is. The sentients will be here in force. This is why you bring a Warframe to these things.
My Warframe is here. I just have to find it.
There he is, Operator. The Umbra.
Oh boy. Doesn't seem like I'm invincible for that. I'm definitely not, in fact. Yeah, if that reset his shields, I was going to yell for like 3 seconds. I got stuck in the ground instead. Oh, but so did he. I guess I have to focus on getting a second amp. Hey, I thought my face was messed up for a
You
second.
have relived this moment countless times. But our minds are linked now. We'll face this together. This poison he's given you, it is taking your will away. You are
You're not allowed to look too far away.
your son.
Sorry, Isa. The time has come.
We are together.
I am honored to be your son.
Alice did this. Not you.
Don't worry, old friend. I'm not going to kill your boy.
Howdy. No button input other than move forward. Yeah, there were some Nabarus type situations going on today. I have not seen the afterlife from Rainworld, so I'll take your word for it.
I'll never forget the time I finally beat him. Father, you alright?
Oop. I found a button input.
We had created monsters we couldn't control. We drugged them, tortured them, eviscerated them. We brutalized their minds, but it did not work. Until they came. And it was not their force of will, not their void devilry, not their alien darkness. It was something else. It was that somehow, from within the derelict horror, they had learned a way to see inside an ugly, broken thing. And to take away its pain.
Oh, white is wrath. This is acceptance, and then emptiness is black. Interesting. This does make the alignment wheel even more vague. Yeah. Is this how we take away the pain? Do we replace it with wrath, acceptance, or emptiness? Well, two of those answers seem like bad ideas. Poor coping mechanisms. But acceptance isn't as easy as pressing a button. Poor choices of coping mechanisms, I should say. But maybe acceptance can be easy.
We accept this memory and move beyond its reach.
Technically, you could say that the opening mission flatly gives you a Warframe. However, we do get Umbra.
Operator, you did it! Your transference signal is clean, synchronized with that Warframe.
Mark a path to extraction. We've got one last mission before this is done.
Marking, but I'm detecting a mass of sentient forces converging on the location. Quickly, you may be able to escape.
No.
Dang it.
Let them come.
Hold up. I gotta read. So I think Excalibur Umbra is a variant of Excalibur with some special properties, essentially. Umbra exhibits sentience in combat without transference control, attacks 10% faster, and deals 10% more damage while wielding swords. Slash and dash through enemies alongside a radial specter. Slash status guaranteed. Let out ferocious howl. Oh no, there's a typo. They missed a word. Let out ferocious howl that stuns nearby enemies. Cradle of javelins, impale, inflict slash. Summon a sword of pure light, an immense power. Oop. If you yell, it disables stealth. Or it disables cameras and things. Melee spin attack? You mean like the slide attack? Yeah. No gun currently.
Another job well executed.
Thanks, Lotus. You're definitely here. Qualified for mastery? Oh boy!
Operator, we have no idea what Ballas is capable of. Please, reconsider this.
We
Why
know
would
he
you risk
sucks.
it?
Ordis. I'd like to hear her.
Yes. Yes, of course. Accessing data store. Which should I play?
This is another choice. I don't know why I'm going with middle alignment now. Maybe I just feel like that's what Spark is because of what I ended up with at the end of that last one.
Trees
That's also just a good thing to hear.
Operator, there is much to be done. Please consult the navigation console.
I do have my equipment now. Oh, it's set already. And its own bespoke, yeah, Umbra is its own polarity. Critical chance, damage to sentience. Melee damage, damage to sentience. Yep. I mean, you also get Schiajati. You get this too. Which also has these in it. Like the Exalted Blade does. So let's see. It has a very funny prank. Ah, those don't stick. Damn. I mean, of course they don't. It'd be silly if they did. Ah, that doesn't stack either. Alright. What about crit damage, though? Nope. Oh, unique trait. Finishers turn the wielder invisible for 5 seconds. I did see that happen. I didn't know why it happened, but I did see it. So that's fun. Reach. And I guess some elements. Oh, it's a Nikana. I could put Blind Justice on it. And give it even more capacity. Alright. Neat. Then we got it. Viral. What's my status chance? Pretty high. Can I... Hey, this sword is freaking stupid, I think. I'm going to assume that Umbra and this sword are somehow outclassed or invalidated by in-game somewhere. Just in some sort of arbitrary fashion. Either that or they're still just solid. The Exalted Blade has less critical chance and status than this thing does. I mean, than the other thing does. But I'm gonna just put the exact same stuff on it. Except I can't. Because it gets less stuff. I had heard that Exalted weapons just generally aren't great in a lot of ways. But, you know. Sure. But more importantly, what's the mastery test? I think this is a stealth one. I think I remembered that there was a... I did forget Umbra's mods.
A full frontal attack is not always
Hey,
the best option.
there's the messed up
Using your
Lotus.
stealth abilities eliminate all enemies without being detected.
Wait, Umbra is great for this. Yeah, they are still T-posing. For the record, this is the practice version. I heard of this. Wait, you fail if you get detected once? I'm gonna lose this. No, you have 2 attempts, actually. It didn't let me backstab one of these. It just doesn't let me sometimes arbitrarily. This is only the practice round. I have to do this for real afterwards. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, when you bump one, they count. Fair enough, I guess. I guess I have to be mildly more careful. I do need to mod Umbra, though. I did forget. Ability strength, tower resistance. Armor, tower resistance. Health, tower resistance. Okay. Classic aura, i.e. the only one that I have. Ability efficiency. I'm guessing it won't let me intensify. Yep. Yep. I really want Thief's Wit, though. I like seeing things. Perfect. You can switch back to regular Excalibur helmet. That's funny. Set bonus? Oop. Well, it says enhance mods in this set. I assume that's what that means. It just makes all the mods better. Zato? Excalibur Zato? Who? Oomst? Ah, that's a lot. I see. Premium skin. It's weird that I have the animation stuff then. Silly. Okay. I feel like customizing Excalibur Umbra too much is incorrect. So I will do exactly one thing. Oh, that goes on the scarf. That's weird. Maybe I should equip like a better gun for this. His stance is making him hold it silly. So I noticed I don't get a companion in that test for real. Alright, time to find some way to embarrassingly fail this, and then have to wait 24 hours. Or whatever.
A full frontal attack is not always the best option. Using your stealth abilities eliminate all enemies without being detected.
The range on activating the stealth kill is longer than it looks like. I don't know why it didn't let me do it there, though. Now we have a problem. Well, sometimes the game just doesn't cooperate and I lose. I guess. Do the thing. The bumping does not explain this. Surely not. They don't have that complicated of stealth mechanics in this game. It just doesn't work on one of these guys arbitrarily. There's just like 2 of those guys where the stealth attack does not function. I almost failed it and it felt bad. This is getting silly over here. There's a silly technical buy for that one? What do you mean? You only get your melee weapon for that mission, but gun blades are ranged. Huh. But Banshee... Oh. I'm running out of space for this. That's pretty funny.
He is waiting for you, but I'm detecting powerful signals emanating from the courtyard. They are calling out for reinforcements across the entire system. You don't have long.
By the way, here's the other Ikana stance that I have. It's pretty cool. I assume the game requires you to use Umbra for this mission, by the way.
I tried to release you from your torment, but it seems those devils rebuilt you.
What have you done with her? Ballas! Where is the Lotus?
Has the wolf become a dog? Is this Umbra or some Tenno?
Both.
Then both will burn.
I guess that does do more damage at the moment.
Stop. You think you can defy me? Not even your Tenno devil can. I created you.
But you suck. Hell yes.
To the stars. Shoot the medic first. A mind consumed with chagrin. Kung Fu Cut Man, Hya.
Destroy!
Damn. Squirm like the maggot you are. This was inevitable, or the cycle is broken.
The cycle is broken.
How I know what she sees in you.
Where is she? Where is the Lotus?
You didn't think you'd get out of here without a boss fight, did you? That's a heck of a thing. Oh. That's...
I am here, Tenno.
Yeah?
What? What have they done to you?
Nothing. This is what I am.
Drifting, gone beyond the green star. Mother, I am coming home.
Yeah? What do you mean her father's a sword?
I saw her, Ordis.
But it wasn't her, was it?
No. I don't know. But I'm going to find
Right,
out.
Hunhao was a sword. That's true, right, yes. But, like, he was only kind of a sword. I don't think he... Like, he became a sword, but that doesn't mean he was a sword, exactly. So, Chimera Prologue, huh? By the way, alignment shows up over here. Apparently that was not my... I picked 2 middle choices and 1 void choice, and that wasn't enough to tip the scales, I suppose. I'm already that much to Seeker. You want to see the worst thing in my life? My most commonly used secondary is the Kraken. I hate this. But it's funny, but I hate it. I had to level it up. It took so long. I'm working on it. I can't even sell the Kraken because it's a component in something else that takes like 50,000 cryotic or whatever. Ugh. Like, high contrast is quite helpful, actually. I'm glad I changed the color. Anyway, oh, right, I can look at what I can use now in rank 9. There's probably some weird stuff. What was it? Is it? I think it's the Cool Star that takes the Kraken. And 4,800 cryotic and 3,600 plastids. So that'll take a bit. What do you mean this is Equinox affiliated? Oh, it's just the latest gear. I was gonna say, this doesn't seem like an Equinox weapon. Anyway, well, all of that stuff was quite something. All of the things that happened just now. Let's take a look at what other weapons I can get, shall we? Also, we just have a permanent max rank Umbra now, which is very useful for certain things. Back over here. What weapons are at rank 9? You can't search by mastery rank, can you? 9. Nope. I could make the boar. That's not very exciting. It makes sense that you can't sell him. Garuda's signature crossbow, the Nagantaka. Which I somehow have all of the things I need to make. Alt fire to let loose a barrage of bolts. All the bolts have a chance to cause slash. When wielded by Garuda, it gains punch through. Sounds pretty good. I could just buy and create this immediately. I mean, I don't have the credits for it. Someone said something about the credits dimension. Should I know about that? A Revenant's signature plasma gun. A glob of plasma with homing bomblets and also a continuous stream. I don't have any intact sentient cores, but I'm sure that's not too difficult to get. If it's not spoilers in some way, you can tell me about a cool place to get cash, I guess. Forgot about this thing. Okay. There's not too many weapons at 9. Except for Aksamati. Fair enough. Seems kind of mundane for this far into the ranks, though this isn't that far into the ranks, all things considered. It's probably not spoilery if it's just like a location somewhere. The pox. I don't know how to acquire this blueprint. But, Throwable gas sacks. Yay, the quats. Huh. This seems like what I'd have to, like, actually try firing to understand what the description is telling me. Favorite secondary in the game, or a strong contender for it. Self-charging capacitor that discharges upon every reload from empty, so never reload manually. Auto hip fire and aimed fire, automatic with hip fire and aimed fire is semi-auto. This would be bad for me because of my gyro setup and controller playing. Because I cannot aim hip fire with the gyro, only with the right stick. So this is effectively mostly a semi-auto gun for me. That might not work out for me, but it might be okay. My only regret is that the Stug is not listed as my most used secondary, because that would have been even funnier. Twin Roga, or Raga. I believe that in the... Yeah, it's a little bit tedious. The signature pistols of the Kuva Guardians. I could make them. These match the cannon that I have. Semi-auto has huge crit and automatic has huge status. Oh, that's fun. I do like that. I could make these. I have yet to actually level up a, you don't aim with the Twin Roga, the guns pick a direction and the bullets go there? Okay, that sounds pretty good. I wish I could, like, mark something as interesting. The Tysus pistol. Also something I could create. There's a number of things I could make. This thing looks neat. It's like a weird bio gun. Oh wait, yeah. I didn't notice this. Grakata. That's very silly because a Grakata is a primary. This means you could have 3 Grakatas equipped. I don't know if that would be ideal in any situation, but it would be funny. Because I'm pretty sure that's just, like, over here. Yeah. Yeah, it's just over here. You could use 3 Grakatas. If there's not a build specifically for this, I'll be set. Oh yeah, I still have the sword equipped. Wait. This sword reset my visible when holstered thing. That's quite funny. What was I leveling up? 8. Oh, what other melee weapons exist? We got, Hey, how loud is the Zorus? What would the Zorus do to the stealth test? A bit of warning? A bit of warning about what? Silent unless you detonate it? Sure, you can give me a warning about the Zorus, I guess. Is it that it's mandatory to get Protea, basically? Because I know that much. You need it if you're... I would never sell it. It was fun to use, and also it's, like, identifiably a bespoke weapon. You can reacquire the blueprints, but it's a pain, but it is possible. Anyway, What are the Mastery 9 melee weapons? There's Doorclave. It's 8 though. Valcor. There's a lot of things to use. Oh, Heliocore. Obtain enlightenment with this massive hammer that performs a codex scan on each fatal strike. That's hilarious. Staff of Book Learning. I have to assume you get this blueprint from Simaris. Yep. Says it right there.
Bonk, 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 bonk. I am doing so much research. Bonk.
Check its crafting requirements. I have that gun. That gun sucked, but I have it. Thanks for petting Callie. Keratinos. Ooh. Infected claws. Father in Necrolisc. Makes sense. Great for getting Kavat DNA. That's upsetting in a way. Karudo. Grineer sparring weapon. Drop from the Tusk Thumper Bull. Oh god. Croaker. Rewards critical hits to those skilled enough to strike with finesse. I feel like there's a high chance that that just means it has a good crit chance and doesn't actually imply anything. Lesion. If it tastes blood, it becomes invigorated with faster attack speed and increased toxic damage. This is the weapon that starts talking to you when you kill enough and then you throw it in a fountain. Joke for one person only. Yep, there's the person. I forgot about the nunchaku that is over here. Freaking, like, electric current tonfa is also just a thing. War fans are something I've not gotten to try. Right, here's another gunblade. I have the blueprint for this now, but I don't have a sword and shield style of any sort. Here's another. Gara's signature melee weapon that has additional slam radial damage when she has it. And Caliban's signature scythe. I didn't even think about how Caliban probably had signature weapons. Interesting. Lab. That makes sense. So there's a lot of weapons whoa, there's actually not that many I can't like get in any way that are, or there are not that many that are still mastery locked. This thing is ridiculous. Char technology over here. Well, anyway. Many things occurred on this day. Did the day not roll over?
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
Oh yeah, kill enemies with gas damage. Okay. There's gonna be another funny melee, or there's gonna be another funny ribbon mod at some point. Oh yeah. Speaking of ribbon mods, I showed this. Yeah? You laughing at me, ship? My ship laughed at me. I don't know what that's about. That's concerning. Speaking of, ribbon mods, I did show this earlier in the stream, but now that there's more nowheres here, I want to mention again. Whoop, incorrect. I want to mention again what ribbon mod I actually ended up getting from that story quest that gave me a ribbon mod. It's for the Dara specifically. It's punch through, damage to Grenier, cold, and minus fire rate. The impression I get of this mod from a cursory glance is that it's okay, maybe, but probably not like fantastic. And also that nobody uses the Dara because there's stronger versions of the Dara available. Oh yeah? Might want to re-roll that. Well, I can't re-roll it away from the Dara. So... gone. Oh, the silly stats? Well, maybe. So is this just gonna happen to me now? Is my ship now haunted by me? And I just have to deal with that until I get further in the story. Oh, it's minus 60 fire rate. They were doing like... They just appear on the codex table? Huh. Wonder if I'll see them again at some point. Probably, right? You know, just for the sake of comedy, let's re-roll the ribbon stats right now and see what funny combination I get. I have plenty of Kuva. Is Harrow me just there forever or what? In the name of funny. Okay. That is pretty funny. Seems worse, though. I'm gonna try one more time. Now that's something. Big status duration and chance. And zoom, I guess, for some reason. Now you can look with your special eyes. I'll take it. That seems better. Unless this thing has garbage status chance, of course. No, it's good, actually. That could be something. Alright, alright. Ah. Well, is that how I start the next quest? I wonder. Prelude to War. I should not touch that at this time. I'm going to touch it when the game directs me to do so. Which is not now. Oh, that's something else? Okay, I will wait until I am instructed to do so by knowers. But first, I want to show something funny with Excalibur Umbra I've heard about. Before we close the stream for today. I had the opportunity to make a lich and I didn't. I decided not to do that. Oh, I'm going backwards. Nope. Oh, god damn it. Ooh. Oh, thanks for the Umbra stuff that I already had. Cool. Thank you. Oh, right, there's one other cool thing that we can actually show since I wandered in here. Don't look at me, I'm Excalibur Umbra, I'm spoiler man. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, innocent newcomers. So as you advance your standing in this location, you get little family like cutscenes. And I can't show you the cutscene, but I can show you that daughter has a name now.
It's Navarus.
It is Navarus. Happy Halloween, everyone.
Do know what that is, right?
But yeah, they get names.
The ancient orc. You know where
Yes, yes. That's really cool. She's Kaylee now. That means water scourge. Okay, which way is this? It is really cool. Well, that name was given to her by Sun. And, like, she treats it as if it's a new name to her. So, I think they're choosing new ones? Anyway, I don't... Here's a funny prank. Oh. So when you activate these funny obelisks, they start little mini challenges. And you gotta like do stuff under certain conditions that are not told to you. And it has to be operator kills. Excalibur Umbra counts though. So this is a cool way to get resources from this area without having to get them normally. I learned this when trying to do research about how to do these effectively. Or rather, trying to get the materials effectively. By the way, I feel like I should probably prioritize increasing the power of my amp at this point. Yeah, this obscure flavor of obelisk is hits the enemies with a slow pulse and then you kill them and get prizes, I think? If I remember right. It does have to be operator kills for according to like everything that I've seen. But Umbra counts. You want to see something else that is really annoying about this area? Right, I don't have my cool sword. Umbra counts if you are your operator at the time. Oop, that's a spear. Which Warframe is the funniest to do 6 skateboard tricks with? I think Umbra is probably a good contender for this. You just blasted things with Warframe powers? Well, it's been more unreliable than that for me. Well, anyway, let me find a cave. Let me see if I can find an example of why the Cambion drift is more like the it sucks drift and I hate it. Got him. Well, there's the opposite of an example. So, okay, it's cooperating today. Something that happens very often in this area is the mining spots are underground and inaccessible. They just spawn inside the terrain. Evidently, this happens like everywhere, but it happens especially here. I'm sure we can find an example if we just look around for long enough. Instead, it's cooperating because I'm trying to complain about it actively. That's just how computer. I believe I need to go mining in other locations. More than here now. Well, you'll just have to take my word for it. Although most of you know this game well enough to already know this. What? I guess I got a super perfect harvest there or something. Well, anyway. Kavats would charge onto mining nodes and just sit there. Well, that's just how cats behave. That's accurate and realistic cat behavior. You should be able to play Go with them. That would be very funny. But you do bring up a good point. What happens if I leave Umbra on my ship? Does anything special happen? Does he like continue doing his idle animation or something at least? No. Just chilling. Just same thing as regular. Okay, so I know I'm going to need the Necromech soon. I need 60 Adromal Alloy, 2 Spinal Core sections, 50 Tempered Baphilite and 8 Oricon Cells, and 30 Purified Hesifron. We're getting there. I'm going to somehow manage to get somewhere. In advance of actually being stonewalled by that. Maybe. I thought you were commanding me to pet my cat rather than saying that you wish you would pet the cat. Man. Is this just gonna keep happening forever? Okay, where are you now? Thank you for petting the...
Hue shifted.
Calico has a weird habit of turning blue when I do a test pet prior to the stream. You'll just have to trust me on that. Are you in the operator zone? I heard you laughing, me. Where am I? Well, that just sort of confirms to me, like, this is just a thing forever now, which is quite something. Harrow! Are you just not there and you just decided to have a chortle? Maybe you're in this room and I can't see you right now. I think Harrow should be able to spawn in the fish tank in your personal quarters, doing a swimming animation that isn't used anywhere else in the game because you can't swim as the operator. That's my opinion. They might have been in the camera for a second. Okay, fair enough. I got distracted. Okay, there's one other thing I want to look at, which I could look at easily off stream, but just in case I need to ask any questions about it. So the moat sucks, right? I said I should probably... Oop, that's Red Veil. I should probably prioritize...
We anticipate. We intercede.
Upgrading past the moat in some way. Although, assuming I get mastery rank points for it or something, maybe I should, you know, do that as well. But
we watch.
How do
we
you?
Anticipate. We intercede.
I have to kill a lot of sentients, I guess, and then I have to.
Your efficiency.
Then I have to like collect all these things. This is gonna take a lot of effort, basically, right?
Was it ever thus? Which of us will give, Tenno? And which of us will take?
Is the moat gilded, or does it have to be gilded to level it for mastery? It is not. God, that's terrible. You have to gild it? Does it at least get any better when you do? No, I'm guessing not.
We are prepared to provide.
Wow. That's not great for anyone. Okay, so the different amps are attached to the different ranks. What do you need to actually level up the standing? Money and sentient cores. I see.
The history you will have.
Right, there was one other thing. I was supposed to look at money on Neptune or something like that. I was supposed to be given the secret of money. You said it was on Neptune, I think? I wonder if it's the index endurance. That sounds like something that gives you money. Sentient cores come from sentient enemies that you kill, I would imagine. Which are probably on Lua? That's probably something I would look up, so you're free to tell me that. And you're also free to tell me about money. Ah, spy mission. All right, you. Oh right, it's the Eidolons, those things. Yeah. I've read this before and I forgot about it. Is the index endurance the money secret? Do I have to do this spy mission here? I'm assuming I can... Do I have to use the operator to shoot the Eidolons? Okay, it's the index. Guess I'll do near it at some point. I did notice they didn't take a lot of damage. Hey, what time is it right now? It's night at the moment. It is also bedtime. That's true. I'll worry about that later. And I think for now, this is time to end the stream. Shut up, Harrow. Okay, so they can spawn wearing the helmet on the helmet table and then disappear. I can't believe Majora has infested my ship. God dang it. Anyway, thank you all for watching. This has been Warframe. The stream will continue to be Warframe for a while because this game is the only game in my brain right now. Although actually the Monster Hunter demos probably exist as of like 21 minutes ago or something. I didn't get the Umbra specific line from Harrow. Interesting. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I should probably update this thumbnail at some point. I hope you have a good rest of your day and or night, and I will see you, if you want, at the next stream, which will be this again. Because as I said, this is like my entire brain right now. I've become Warframe pilled, as they say. So yeah. Good night, everyone. Also, go tell everyone about how my stream is cool. Thanks. Bye.